Alright, we're jumping straight into last epic today. Excuse me, sorry. Thought I got that out before it started. Jumping right back in, right back to where we left off with our Spellblade. We are officially a Spellblade now, and we're going to be continuing on down the campaign. I've actually caught up to this guy in a couple other playthroughs already, so I do still want this one to be the primary progressor, making their way forward through the campaign. So we will do that. I think we have a rift up here, if I remember right. We've already cleared out most of our inventory. Do want to do a little bit of forging, but I want to get some raw weapons for that. I took a look at the vendor already. I didn't see anything. I made a couple tweaks to some of our nodes, so we'll have some points pretty quickly because respecking, unfortunately, makes you lose. That's creepy. Creepy little face there. Makes you lose a couple levels of this skill. So once we level those back up, we should be fine. No idea where we are. It's apparently an outcast camp in the Imperial era. That's right. We're supposed to come back here to fight the Immortal Empire. It must be cold if they're these giant braziers.
Yes.
Got a shop here too. Quick strike, elemental could be nice. Dodge rating, poison resistance. I think the elemental is better than our spell damage. I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, our static counts as lightning and spell. And our lightning blast counts as static and spell, but everything else looks like it just counts as melee and elemental, so I think elemental might be the way to go with that. We'll keep that on us just in case. Just in case we notice a huge difference. Spiked Maul of Static. Increased physical damage, melee, increased physical, fire, shock on hit. No. We are running a two-hander at the moment. If we find a good one-hand and a catalyst or something, we might go for it for the increased attack speed. But at the moment, the two-hander is just what we got. We don't unlock the dual wield until later.
Be well.
Yes?
Call that armor. If you want to stand a chance against the Immortal Empire, you're going to need better gear. Head to the forge and imbue yourself with some shards. Thank me later.
Stay safe.
I don't want to visit the forge. Let's go do that real quick, just in case we have to go back to her for some reason. Now we just get golden experience for that. Do we really have anything? I would like to get rid of that cold resistance, potentially. I don't really know what we're fighting here. I assume it's not cold. Okay. Thank you. And I assume it's not lightning, but it is what it is. Why is that sticking? Let's grab... Should I do intelligence? Yeah, let's grab intelligence. Okay. Mana is just mana. I mean, we could try to upgrade it. Maybe it'll be free. Hey, we got a free one. Good. And then we can upgrade our physical. Cool. So we've got 20 mana, 2 intelligence, a bit of physical. We have lightning, but we couldn't change that. We don't have any nodes to try to swap that unless we just remove it. Which I think it removes a random one. It doesn't even remove a targeted one. So, and then we have that 45 ward decay threshold, which is nice. If we can get our regen on ward again, that'd be great, because then we just always have a little bit of ward on us. Yeah. What's this axe do? Bleed on melee hit, increase lightning damage. I think that's what I was using. Okay, I think I was using that axe before. These tents don't look very,
What do you want?
sealed. So, you're the outsider. The queen told us to expect you. You heard good things, I hope. So you said we should help you out. Thing is, I'd like to know we can trust you. See that Imperial over there? He had the keys to the Great College. Use them to infiltrate the place and stop whatever they're doing in there. You're not the only person wanting to go there, you know. The college is one of the first immortal Empire took from us. Always wanted to see what's inside.
Yes?
Alright, sack of bones. Either we chat or you'll find out what I think of your so-called gift. Oh, sorry, I hadn't noticed you. I'm a bit busy. I could see that. Just caught my friend here spying. Now I'm trying to figure out what he knows and where the rest of them are. Unfortunately, with these bastards, you can't make it hurt. Ooh. I want to see your face.
Do that.
Ah. I was hoping you could see his face. But with the way he has, I don't think he actually has that face. You're all fools. The Emperor will find this place. He slew your guides and dined on their power. Quiet down. There's also a dead body right there. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Yes. Be well.
I don't know what Imperial
What do you
she's
want?
talking about. Thought it was that Imperial, but maybe they already took the keys. Welcome to our humble camp of outcasts. If you mean to join in the rebellion, you're in good company. If not, well, you just made a poor choice coming here. The Outcast Queen. You'll want to see this. Shard, wait, no, the whole Epoch? I'm here to stop the Immortal Emperor. I mean, yes, the Epoch should be the key that we've needed, but... Well, you're impressive, I'll give you that. I know. Assuming we trust you, if you get that Epoch close to the Emperor, we might be able to use its power against him. One of our mages had the location to a secret entrance for his base, and he's been captured. We're transporting him west, somewhere in Wellrun. I'll head there now.
I see.
Let's go see what we can find. Be a little rusty with this guy. I was playing the Sentinel and the Acolyte yesterday. You're just gonna keep spawning shit. Can't tell where he's standing. Okay. Sure, we'll go up first. What? What's that bear doing? teleporting and shit. Oh god.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, I don't like these flying guys. It's kind of hard to tell where they're standing. And they spawn shit like crazy. How many bodies are in that spot? Hey. Oh, but I need to keep my traversal skills consistent across my characters. Like, let's make you. There we go. And really, I should turn you to Mana Blade and you to Lightning. Just take a little bit of getting used to it. Let's do that. That feels more consistent. A little bit easier to the touch. Luckily, these zombies aren't too bad. Even though they're swarming me, they don't seem to get through my board. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. We'll just finish out this little part of the map, make sure we don't miss anything. A little surprised we haven't leveled up our skills that we respect yet. Just a little surprising. Thinking about getting rid of that little fire aura. I don't know if it's actually helping me that much. I mean, it helps put out just a little bit of fire damage. I guess it helps a bit. It's just not big damage numbers. If I can get more than one stack going, it might be okay. it's behind me. The hunters do double damage to living humans. That's interesting. I think it'd be super interesting if they had a non-human classes. Like an immortal dude who you know, started working for humans or something. I guess I could drastically change the story. There seem to be the other races, like the ostrix. A race of bird people, so I don't think it'd be a stretch. Just be a different faction, really. Unless Terra's whole thing is, you know, humanity over other races. Okay. Well, let's go back up here and get our way over to that chest. Critical strike. Crits are always great to have. Changes your damage output so much. Come on, zombie. There's so many zombies. Oh. Overshot it. Lightless Arbor Key opens the door to the Lightless Arbor Dungeon beneath the Shrouded Ridge. The Shrouded Ridge lies to the east of the last refuge and can be reached by heading north from where the sheltered would exit out onto the surface. It's that alternate leveling path. I've actually been wondering how you get to that. I guess you just have to make it far enough in the campaign, at least on a character, to do that. Primalist, that's surprising. Alright, well, we're gonna keep that key safe. We've got ward retention, dodge rating, fizz resistance. Stun is good, but I don't think we use it. And then stun duration, void resistance, don't think we need that right now. Cave Druid's root staff, melee damage, spell damage, mana cost. +1 to physical skills, +11 spell physical damage, increased cast speed, stun chance. Oh, I don't think that's it for us. I don't think that's it. Head on up here.
Fools. Fools.
Got a little box. Nothing good in it. Sure, I'll take some random gold. There's an upgrade on the channel lightning skill that I was looking at that I might grab. So I tend to use it for single target, like single target burn down or something I just can't get close enough to. And it's a free cast if you're out of mana. And because I use so much mana, I think a free cast on that might actually be really nice for how we use it. Always change it later.
Fools.
Heal up some of these zombies. See the gold. So there's nothing over here. I would expect that double damage from the hunters to be a little bit more aggressive, but I think we're actually built okay for it. I guess we're not getting nearly as wrecked as we were in the last zone. $29. Yeah. Okay, finally have someone doing something else. Blocks enemies from a distance, that's actually not too bad. We're generally very close up kind of fighter. Got him. Quick look. Scepter melee damage, spell damage, increased minion, not what we want. Let's do our level up real quick. We've got 1 mage point. I could increase our ward, as well as our fire and lightning damage by 7%. I think this does a pretty large percentage, but 7% is still not bad, and it would also give us more ward. It would also increase our ward retention, which would set us up for the Silver Rune, augments the ward gain effects from reactive ward and Sun and Storms nodes, causing them to grant more ward and have shorter cooldowns, so that could be good. This one's ice and fire, increased cold damage, increased fire damage. We're not really ice or fire. Or we can have, when you hit an enemy with a lightning skill, you cast Arcane Lightning at additional enemies. We can have that increase again. Let's grab a little bit more ward retention with 30% ward retention now, and that'll set us up for this silver room later. And then we'll put our other points in Summon Storms. Mana Strike is up to 11. What was I doing with this? I can have that mana art cost less mana. Or I think I was trying to go over to teleporting strikes to where I can use that as a ranged melee attack, which is a very interesting concept to me. But I don't think we'll do that quite yet. We can also just increase how much mana it gives us. It would do more damage when out of mana. Don't want knockback. We can also increase the area. Have it just give us more mana in general. Mana Strike grants twice as much mana on hit and hits a much larger area, but has a cooldown and less attack speed. I don't think I want a cooldown. It's my spammy ability right now. Could just increase its attack speed. Or give us more ward when we use it. We use it a lot, so having it give us more ward could be good. And also just the wider area could be good. We have a lot of choices. Let's have it use less mana on that mana arc that it does. Yeah, we'll have it do less damage with that mana arc. Or, less mana with the mana arc. Because there are times that we're playing catch-up on the mana. Because that little thing keeps dropping it so much. Imperial Well-Written. We've got doors and we've got a talkie person. Let's go find the talkie person first. Oops, wrong button. You guys are a little bit more proper soldiers. Still a few zombies, though. What is that thing? Immortal Eye of the Ox. That thing is cool. What that? Wow. Self-destruct. Okay, those things self-destruct. That's good to know, and I should have teleported out. I will know that going forward. That is ridiculous. Okay, watch out for the eyes. Zombies. Don't you run from me. I wonder if we did that ranged mana strike, how would we rebuild Flame Reave to synergize with that? Or would we have to just use something else? Because right now we have it do a ring because I think of item that we have. Could look at increasing its range. Get rid of the ring, increase its range. Because it does have a pretty, if I remember right, it had a pretty long range by itself when it was casting in a line. Did I miss a zombie thing over here? No. Just a lot of zombies. Who goes up here? Oh god. Okay. Who was that? Saved me, Atera. If only you'd been here sooner, the others would still be. I was told I'd find a mage here. You have to help Ulrich. That idiot let it slip that he knew something, and now they've taken her away for interrogation, or worse. Where'd they take him? I have no clue, but this ring, it's magic, is linked to him. The outcast over at Risen Lake could help you activate it to lead it to him. I'd offer to join you, but I don't think I can. Where's Risen Lake? We'll need to head west to the lake. Take the ring to the outcasts there. They'll be able to find Ulrich. Look for a stone inscribed with runes by the lake edge. Touch it with Ulrich's ring, and the outcasts will let you into the hideout.
Gods be with you.
Okay. So using, like, magic to hide. Makes sense, because this Immortal Empire seems like, they could really find you if you're just, like, chilling anywhere. Oh, there's some gold. Our ward isn't doing too bad. More retention could still be good, but... He moved right as I teleported him. Okay. You're just gonna get lighted. I had a chance to dodge. That's not cool. the summon guy first, and then we'll focus on the hunter. Jeez. Even had a lot of health, so that I didn't see the dodge activating that much, but just saying, I love these roadways. Skulls of your enemies laid within them. I need to do that in my D&D campaign somewhere. Alright, we've got new enemies. Ow. We've got a soul cage, which just carries a bunch of souls on his back, and a soul warden. Resist necrotic, so doesn't affect us. Might affect our warlock on our other run, though. Guess they're not warlock yet, they're an acolyte, but... I wonder if they added any kind of different interactions for different classes, like, you know, when the acolyte or necromancer comes here. Are they treated differently because they also do this, you know, the same stuff? They're not technically undead, but you can raise the undead. Okay. Just says defend yourself. Is it just a wave defense? Because that's easy for us. I can just stand here and point in this direction. Yep. Just a bit of a wave defense. These guys hit hard from behind. Don't let them get behind you. Got another bear. They go down relatively easily though. I kind of like this zone because it's like hordes of the undead, whereas the void guys never really felt like a horde like this. I think they definitely could have. They could have just given you more of the satisfying low health, low impact enemies. Like these thralls, they're just very low impact, low health. Just kind of a satisfying little kill. Ooh, Scorching Large Arcane Idol of Sparks. That's a 3-tier. 64% increased fire aura damage. That helps us with our aura, and it adds some melee lightning. Cool. We literally can't fit it in our thing right now, but that's cool. Unless there's some way to rotate idols. We both teleported. Just do a quick check around, make sure there's not any crates or anything. See any popping up. So whatever to the Risen Lake. That looks cool. Is this the Immortal Empire, or was that just a place that they had taken over? I don't know. Those wits don't hit as hard as I thought. I think I just got hit by multiple. Okay. We've got lots of stuff here. Let's go grab this quick travel. Oh, we missed a crate up here. Hold on. Nothing that good. Okay, lots of primalist stuff. 40 melee damage, chance to shred armor on hit, increased melee attack speed, chance to chill on hit, and then minion. Try to reroll that minion. Because overall that base melee damage would help us a bit. It's also a slightly faster attack rate. Well, the shredding armor is that helpful, but I wonder if there's a shred to other resistances, like I think that's the kind of weapon we might want in the future, is something that says shred resistances. Oh, our Flame Reeve finally leveled, and our Lightning finally came up back to the level. We were gonna do... Well, Adam Mana Lightning Blast has no cost, but cannot chain. I think that'll be nice. Let us just kind of use it anytime we need to, instead of only being able to use it down to out of mana. We already have Circle Area of Effect. We could do a larger radius. Also get a chance to cast Fire Aura when we use Flame Reeve. That'd be nice. I'd rather return to me as is worth it with the circle. And potentially that means it'll hit two things at a time and also drag them in, but it's already not that big of a circle. So maybe if we increase this area like we're going to do over here. Oh, we could also grab that fire aura. Or we can have enemies killed by Flame Reeve have a chance to explode, because I do think we kill a lot of people with it. Let's see, let's grab the chance to explode. We'll also increase the area at a later time. Excuse me. Crap. quick travel point. Ooh, yeah, that's nice now. Give us lots of shards. We've got bug things and swamp fiends now. Picks up a bunch of shards. And we found a door to the ruins of Etendel. Don't think we have a point to go that way yet. Ooh, we got a green belt. It's a set item. Is it a set for us is the question. Pebbles, Bite Mark, Sash. I think Pebbles is a Necro set. Yeah, minion damage, intelligence, fire resistance, melee damage for melee, fire damage for minions. Yep. Send that over to our Acolyte. We'll just put it in the stash, but that'll go over to our Acolyte whenever I play with them again. Just got a level. Let's see if we got our 3 ward retention, so we could grab Sun and Storms, which will give us more ward. 14 ward as well as increased fire and lightning damage. I got hiccups. That's an uncomfortable feeling. The Corrupted Lake. Oh, let's go. I wonder if we have to fight another dragon. We'll just have a different creature here. Lake? Oh no, we were at Lake Clay. That is a big body down there. This one's Void Corrupted. Back our way over to the quick travel first. Actually, because the quick travel is so close, I'm thinking this might not go very far. Toxic Imperial Warblade of Conflagration. Poison damage. I'd want to get rid of that. The Ignite and Bleed on hit could be nice. And I could potentially add crit chance to that. Let's see. Don't like the poison damage. I can't get rid of it. Can I... I can't do anything except remove a random one. I mean, we could always just risk it and then just build this from scratch. Oh, wrong one. Remove a random affix. Okay. Well, that doesn't leave us very much forging potential, so that might have been a waste. But it was worth a shot to see how it worked. Clear that. That gave us melee lightning, parry chance, increased area for melee area skills, and increased stun chance with melee attack. That's actually really good for us. That's actually great. Let's up our melee lightning if we can. Okay, we only used one. Let's upgrade parry chance, that sounds good. Nice. We got a critical success too. So we ended up tier 3 melee lightning damage. Okay. We'll try that. We don't get the health on kill. We also lose a bit of our crit strike chance. So this could vary our damage quite a bit, but I want to see. I definitely feel the attack speed difference. Because it's also had a 1.06 versus a 1.02, and then we have a couple different attack speed increase. It says only 9%, but we have other stuff in skills too. Specific skills that grant different attack speeds. Like our mana strike. Yeah, that feels really good. That was worth it then. Oh yeah, even just mana strike, we're killing everything.
I am not a man of many pockets.
35 armor, 9 speed. Nope. What I'll do, I will, not that. Give me a ward. Let's go ahead and shatter that sword. Let's shatter that one too. I just need more of these affixes that don't think I'm getting them as much. This one has attunement in it, that might be nice. Everything else looks pretty normal. I think we need to shatter more stuff just to make sure we're getting these, because I don't know if we get everything on drop. I like being able to use that when I have no mana. Oh, yeah, we're hitting stuff a lot harder now. We'll see how it feels versus the necro dudes when we get back to them. Blade of the Polymath, +1 to all attributes. That's another one that we'd want to shatter down, because I don't get very many of these all attributes ones. And that's not necessarily for just this character, that's for all of them. I saw the sword over there. I don't have the room for it. And based on the attacks, I can see it wasn't anything that we want. One-handed axe, maybe. We should get to dual wielding eventually. Ooh, he's cool looking. How do I get weapons like that? What is that skill? I like that. Really hard to hit this guy. Alright, I'm just gonna lightning him. Because he was in a really annoying spot.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Assassin's Short Spear of the Polymath. Melee damage, melee crit strike, increased crit strike, increased poison, +4 to all attributes. Let's take a look. Okay, we've got the quick travel now. Of the fox. I guess the dexterity of the dodge. Okay. I've got a long way to run back. Little odd how that teleporter's kind of off on its own when the rift is where it's at, so hopefully that's not where it respawns us, because otherwise this is a long run. Yeah, teleport. seen a bone tacker yet? Chance to bleed, crit strike. Okay. That one gets crit strike and chance to apply frailty. Shatter that. I need to buy more shatter things in the next vendor. Alright, well we only have one more direction to go. Hopefully whatever we have to do here is done. Well, I guess we did kill a giant worm thing already. Maybe that was all we had to do here. Static, crit trans, shock on hit. Something hit us. Give me that ward per second thing, because I wonder. I don't think I've gotten very many of those things either. So hopefully that's a shard that I can get. Okay, I don't know if coming this way was worth it yet. Two measly chests that gave us like 15 gold. And nope, don't think it was worth coming this way. It's actually not what I meant to do. I think to leave, I have to go back to that quick teleport. If I take the town portal, I think that'll just bring me back to that camp. Yeah, we could go to the Risen Lake. Let's go back to the Risen Lake. Okay, so we just finished that one. Oh, that also gave us idle space. Can we finally put in the 3-piece idle? That just increases our fire aura. Let's see. Any of these amulets any good? Melee attack speed, minion health. Nope. I think that's one that we already swapped out of. Freeze rate, multiplier, lightning resistance, spell lightning damage. It's okay. Belt. 4 potion slots, minion damage, a little bit of endurance threshold, no thanks. Yeah, so far I don't see anything I want. lightning can level up again. We finally got it back up to 10. So we just grabbed innate conduit. We could give it more chance to apply spark charges. It also just increases damage because only chains every 4. And then it can't chain if we run out of mana, so that could be good. When you cast Lightning Blast, you have a chance to be granted Lightning Aegis, which grants 50% increased lightning damage and 25% less damage taken. Lightning Aegis also causes an explosion of lightning damage when you lose 25% of your health or after 10 seconds. Has a 5% chance per point. Could be nice, especially with just that 50% increased lightning damage, that have a chance to trigger even more damage. Yeah, we'll go for that, even if it's just a 1-point tip. It's 50%, it's 50%, you know? Mage passives, no, Spellblade passives. Let's look. So we have that fire aura. We were trying to get it up to crackling aura, so that way it does lightning. Just to go in line with most of our lightning build that we're doing. We had the chance to shotgun hit already. Arcane shielding when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. So that one we could get more ward per second. I think that would also be nice. Yeah. Let's upgrade that. We just unlocked enchant weapon. Enchant your weapon with elemental power. Your melee attacks deal 50% more elemental damage for 5 seconds. Your melee attacks deal 15% more elemental damage overall. Let's take a quick look at that. What is that? What does that give us later? We'll go left first. You have increased attack speed, additional fire damage with melee attacks, and deal increased fire damage. Okay. So this looks like a fire tree, a lightning tree. Potentially do a fire burst. So you have a chance to shock enemies with melee attacks. You deal additional lightning damage with melee attacks. Deal increased lightning damage with melee attacks. Leads a portion of fire and lightning damage you deal with melee attacks as health. Okay. You zap a nearby enemy every 2 seconds, dealing lightning damage. I guess that's when active. So when this enchant weapon is on, we'll zap every 2 seconds, and we can have it zap more frequently. Activating enchant weapon cleanses negative ailments, but costs more mana. That's just nice. I'm sure we'll get ailments eventually. You cast Elemental Nova when you activate Enchant Weapon. You pay Elemental Nova's mana cost in addition to Enchant Weapon. It's also nice. Nice little buff, and then like kind of like an AoE cleanse before you, or clear before you swipe. This is the Chill Tree. You deal additional cold and lightning damage with melee attacks for each 10 physical damage that is on your weapon. That's cool, because every weapon that we have is going to have that. And we're going towards the melee lightning, so that just sounds good. And then a buff to duration. Increase elemental damage with melee attacks proportional to how much mana you're missing when you activate it. Okay. We can have activating cost less mana and deal more elemental damage with attacks. automatically recast. Now that's a cool upgrade. That with a Nova that's automatically recasting a Nova around you, automatically zapping. Alright, we need to get this into our build somehow. It'll be a bit, unless we spec out of something. I would spec out of Flame Breathe, but it has a pretty high damage potential. Lightning has its uses, especially now that it has a free channel. When we're out of mana, but I mean, teleport, we need it for now unless we can find something else that gives us a traversal skill. Is there another traversal skill in? There is. In Spellblade, there's Surge, quick fixed distance dash, which hits all enemies in a path with a lightning melee attack. So eventually, after 40 points in Spellblade, we can get rid of that. Maybe I put it in place of static? Because we don't get another specialization until 35. We're at 30 right now, so at 5 levels we'll be able to start going into that tree. Okay, you know, let's get rid of static. We'll do elemental. I use static occasionally, but not as much as I did at first, just because that's such a high damage initially. But now, all of our other stuff is much higher damage. I will take a look at the idols later. That's a lot of idols. Okay.
Right.
They're just hiding behind a drawbridge? That's what they're hiding from? Who are you? Bah, it's no matter. You're one of the living as far as I can tell. Get inside before any Imperials spot you. The lake is swarming with the undead. Guys, don't we know? I've been trying to move to a new hiding spot, but between the increased patrols and the Seer's health, every opportunity slips through our fingers. Why are the outcasts hiding here? Easy to hide, simple as that, or at least it used to be. Keeping tabs on the Empire's project in Thetsima has been valuable, but damn it, we'll be found any day now. Enough chatter, get inside before any of them spot you.
That's it.
Yes.
I didn't mean to steal all your gold. A new face is always a welcome sight. If you need food or healing, don't be shy, just ask. Ah, you want to speak with the Seer. Her magic will track him down, I'm sure of it. Why are you looking for Auric, may I ask? Last I heard, he was off on a mission for the outcast queen. He was in Welrun, but the Imperials have moved him. Oh dear, the Auric I know would have been back with a crowd of freed prisoners and a host of stories of his victories by now. If he's been captured and carted off somewhere, God, I hope he's safe. Please, speak with Seer, let her know what's happened. I will. I will also take your 12 gold and broadsword. Because that's what heroes do.
That's it.
Hi, Seer.
Welcome, traveler.
I've been expecting you, traveler, and you're epic. Oh, I'm a Seer. I've obtained the information of the old. You were there when it all started. But now you're here. Not just with one shard, but the whole epic. My people lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing or a warning for what's to come. My people were once the keepers, the first watched as Eter broke the Epoch into 3 shards. One hidden in a temple, one to be defended by knowledge, and one guarded by mystery. We protected them best we could. The fact you were guided to combine them after all this time, maybe it is appropriate that I am the last. I need to find Ulrich. Oh yes, I can tell the boy left his mark on this. Let me know when you're ready and we can start the ritual. The old woman begins to chant, the ring floating in her palm. I can almost see him somewhere in the dark. In the distance, there are shouts and the sound of combat. They found us. Quick, finish them off while I wrap up the ritual. Defend the seer!
Smile upon you.
Ooh, they hurt. I know better this time than to stand near the little eyeball thing.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I think we got it.
Welcome, traveler.
You're quite the skilled fighter, it all makes sense now. Unfortunately for Alric, I saw walls of bone, twisted cages of metal and cruelty, but all around it was the vast darkness of the sea. There had been rumors that Admiral Harton, one of the Emperor's servants, was constructing a dreadnought. Alric is imprisoned somewhere in there. It's not too late, the ship is still docked. Thanks for the help. Kinda wish that guard had helped me. Oh, well, the rest of the people are dead. You know, you guys did this to yourself. You stayed in the middle of a swamp that probably also was very obvious. Like, oh, there's a town over there. And there's probably people in it. What's this way? Couple guys right there in that corner. The stun chance helps a ton with breaking the channeling.
Fools! Fools!
I need to sell, but we need to get to that other door somehow. That is way up there too. The enchant weapon helps a ton with those guys. Looks like I hit for 500s when I have it active. And that's without any kind of here. Yeah, we don't even have that many buffs to this yet. Every once in a while I see a good 500 come out of it. That little buggy. This is a big zone.
Fools. Fools.
Oh, we got a big bug. Marsh Beetle Queen. Well, she wasn't very strong. Degrees of evasion, we've already seen those. I seemed a little surprised that the skeletons had a dreadnought. Like, they were aware of it, but then also not aware of it, but then knew that it was docked. I guess she maybe saw that it was docked, but... stun chance... No. This character feels really good right now. I think we finally got a bit of a synergy with attacks. Just enough tankiness from our lords to help. Okay, we're actually going to teleport back to town right here at the thing, so that when we come in we can just leave. Just in case it's a little distance before we get back to another... what's it called? Quick travel point. Where is the stash? Let's put in the key. And we have a sash. So that goes with this Pebbles collar. And I think that was into Pebbles, yeah. So those two go together. My idols. We got a mage idol. Oh, are the threes always mage idols? Fire penetration with ignite. We don't really do that much fire penetration. Okay, I think that's all that. So we're either looking for two side-by-sides or a side-by-side and a standing. Ignite on hit. Shock on hit could be nice. Critical strike chance and fire damage. I don't do that much fire. Yeah, so far none of those are really jumping out at me. Shock on hit, increase lightning damage and 2% health. Yeah, we'll grab that idol. And then cold damage. We have ward retention and cold resist. And I think we'll keep that for now. We don't have that many ones that are that good. And then we have this 4 square one that's only for sentinels, which kind of sucks, but... do I have anything else that I want to keep? Doesn't look like it. Any of these boots? No. I don't even really like the boots on me, but keep them.
Yes.
Just checking the stats, make sure there's not something that we want to shatter. Ooh, 21% increased lightning damage. You know what? I will take that. Melee void, chance to chill. I think we'll shatter that. Ward on potion use? No thanks. We might shatter that one too. 20% increased lightning damage, 10% increased elemental, and 28 dodge. Lose a lot of my crit strike chance, but I can get rid of that freeze multiplier. Yeah, let's grab that. And then I wanted to shatter that. And everything else looks... I don't have anything to throw, so that one's not good for us. Yeah. So 3 things to shatter. Can I not shatter it? Oh, we lost connection. Well, that would explain why I can't shatter it. Server crash, or they drop an update again? Why am I here? Where was I? Was I here? I don't think I was at the outcast camp. Oh, it was. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I hope we shattered the thing that we were trying to shatter, because it's gone now.
Yes.
Yes, give me Runes of Shattering. I have a pretty good amount of money. Branded Skull of Sparks. 8 intelligence and 2 spell crit strike chance. Ooh. Okay. And this ring is most definitely about minions. Minion damage, minion health, minion critical strike. I would buy that for a future character, but they'll probably find it on their own at that point. A glaive. They do have glaives. Still counts as a spear, but that's cool. Ooh, a glaive could be fun. At least until we get to dual wielding.
Be well.
Alright, I don't remember where we were. Oh, we were not there. We have to go through the Fallen Tower to then get to the Imperial thing. Let's go back here real quick. Let's go to that great college. I didn't realize we missed it. Just in case they try to give us additional things to go back the other direction. I think thorns would help us just a little bit. I like whatever that beam spell is. I wonder if any characters get that. Skeletons sound like Gollum. Oh, he tried to chase me with that self-destruct. Well, that's good to know. Only those with an Imperial officer crest are permitted beyond this point. Okay. So gotta go find an officer now. Where do I... I don't see anything on the map tagging where we get this crest from, so maybe we just have to get lucky. That's an effective way to get rid of them. Oh, it's this guy again. We're tanking through it. We're tanking through it. Just come in. That actually gives some nice stuff. Where do I find this officer? Kill him. And I guess we'll just have to do some running around until we find this officer. Oh no, it says travel to the ruined era to investigate the Great College. Okay, we'll try that here in a second. So the ruined era. And then we go to the college. It's kind of a unique way to not have to do too many maps. Not have to do too many maps, yet still get a good amount of content, because like this is the same map, you just tweak it a little bit, make some of the walkways and stuff go into different spots, and then just change the environment a little bit. Just do a little bit of lightning. That's one way to clear the room. Oh, this college is collapsed, so I'm actually not even entering it the same way. Imperial Officer Corpse. The remains of an Imperial officer are in surprisingly good condition. One of his hands still clutches what appears to be some kind of crest. So I go into the future to take his crest, to then go back to the Imperial era. Huh. I guess it doesn't mess with the timeline in that way. Because you're taking it from the future, not the past.
Fools. Fools.
I like being able to spam that for free. It's not as effective versus the groups, but it still kind of is, because it can just kill the single target really quickly and then move on to the next one. Yeah, we'll just keep casting this. They can block a lightning strike? It's impressive. Don't mind the sounds of battle outside the door. The seal binding the door fades away. What are you doing? Guards! The sound of humps fleeing to the upper levels can be heard above. Guys aren't very strong. I guess they just won by numbers. That worked really well. Nothing in the corner. Ooh. Bone golems. Oh, they call them war tombs for some reason. Maybe you should have had a few more guards. Are you collecting their souls? Is that what that is? That's what it looks like. The new soul extractors have proven effective. The yield of essence from the test subject is reliably greater, and the higher quality compared to previous extraction methods. Yet it is still far from enough. The Emperor's gift is spread thin. Every day another of us loses what makes us human, and becomes a mindless thrall. Immortal and loyal, but lacking the heart, our Emperor defied the gods to defend. It pains me still that we have resorted to this, but what choice do we have? Even if the living were willing to accept immortality, would we even be able to provide enough essence to sustain them? We cannot let their souls go to waste. If my work can keep the spark of consciousness lit in a single Imperial citizen, I will sacrifice as many of the living as I must. Interesting. Go back to the camp. Turn in that quest. And we'll see. Maybe they gave us another one in one of those zones that we were already in.
I cannot do that.
Chickens!
I cannot do that.
I can't do anything with the chickens.
What do you want?
You stopped what the Imperials were doing in the Great College? Excellent work. Guess it's on me for doubting the Queen. You have my thanks. You got passive point at least. Alright, so we didn't get another quest from her. Which leaves us with going to the Fallen Tower. Which unfortunately is all the way through the lake again, since I got rid of our portal bag. Well, technically, the server kicking us out sent us all the way back, but... which way was that? Can I go this way? Or did I have to go the other way? I think I had to go the other way. Oh, allergies are still bothering me. Screw you guys. Move speed and attack speed should help. Let's get there a little bit quicker. Ooh, that attack speed. Oh, this dead ends. Not that way either. Saw the chest, I'm not going for it. Missing something? Did it connect that other direction? Or did I just get locked out of being able to get to the fallen tower? See, maybe it connects all the way back around over here. No. So I had to go through this other door. I mean, I'll go try. Because I can't go through that. Bridge is gone. This doesn't look right either. Never been here before. I hope that disconnect didn't just lock us out of progression. This might wrap around. It's based on the map, like it should go up to the Feldwood and then maybe come back down on that other side of the bridge that I can't access anymore. Okay, that doesn't connect. Whole bunch. We have a skill for each of these, so let's take a quick look. Don't want the chance to freeze. We could have it grant us ward. Can also reduce its channel cost if lightning blast cannot chain. Excuse me. Casting lightning blast grants you ward per mana spent. I think we were gonna look at grabbing one for the lightning ages. Mana strike. What were we doing with you? Oh, we grabbed explosive fury. We can have it cost even less mana. We can have it just give us more mana in general when it hits. Higher chance to attach a spark charge, which explodes after 1 second. Let's just give it more attack speed. Let's have increased damage if you've hit an enemy with mana strike recently. We'll get that carried up to get ready for teleporting strikes, I think. And then Flame Reeve. We gave them a chance to explode. Can also make the explosions bigger and do more damage. Can have it deal more damage. Don't know what Rhythm of Fire is. Oh, there's actually patrols. Who knew? Using Flame Reeve grants 4 stacks of Rhythm of Fire. If you already have 12 stacks, Flame Reeve instead consumes all the stacks to gain greatly increased width, range, and damage. And then to get to that, we'd have to lower its range. I don't want to lower its range. I want to increase its range, which is down here. Just a bit of gold. Hold in a couple shards. Just go get that quick travel point just so we have it for the future. Just in case. I don't want to have to go through a bunch of this again, just because I didn't grab a quick travel. If we can get over there. Okay, it's not this way. That disconnect. Yeah, nice chain through something. I don't know what that was. Got level 32. Got some zombies following us. Alright, map is explored this direction, so maybe we have to go up and then over? I would love for a teleport to cast something when we land.
Fools!
Why are there so many chests over here? I don't have a lot in them, but... That was really effective. One down for our... I don't know what the big thralls are. Like, why are they bigger? Other than just being elites, like, are they from a different race? Are they still humans? Soul Warden's Road. Don't want to do that. I like my flame wheel right now. It does big boom. It tends to shock a lot of enemies too. Swipe away these bears. teleport in and do a pop. Alright, let's get down to our door. Think we've explored the map. There's one little guy over here. Just some gold. Alright, Feldwood. So now from the Feldwood, we might be able to go south. To another door. All a guess because where we should be going isn't working. Got hurt. Okay, don't leave those bugs alive.
I am not a man of many pockets.
That's like the first batch of items we've had in a while. The last place didn't give us anything. Okay, we've got our fast travel. I like it when they swarm me. Makes it actually a lot easier to use my ward. I don't end up with any wasted ward because the higher your ward is, the faster decays. So by them actually hitting my ward, it helps it decay a little less quickly, so I have less wasted ward. Swamp Fiend of Blades. We can come back to the Risen Lake. We're just gonna pop this out. Hopefully on the other side of the map where we need to be. That light looks like a pineapple. Definitely looks like we're on the side that we need to be. So we'll see. We've got one of these things over here. Just make sure we're not going to pick up any ads. hoping it was like a crit one or something, because that'd be great for being right next to one of these. Having a hard time getting through my ward. What was that we just got? Experimental plated belt of regrowth, 63 armor, 3 potion slots, 7% increased lightning damage, 65 ward decay threshold, 13 ward gained on potion use per 10 intelligence. Dodge rating, health regen. We'll lose a little bit of our lightning damage, but that ward decay threshold will be great. So it just means that our ward won't go below, what would that be, like 110? Just dropped a whole bunch of idols. I don't want to look at those right now. Make sure we're actually on the right side. Yeah, I think we are, because that's the town. Good. We can progress. Oh, sorry, I was gonna have to do a bug report to not let us be able to get through, but just had to take a longer way around. Unique belt. I'll just zap those guys instead of going over there.
I am not a man of many pockets.
The scavenger, 4 potion slots, 85% increased chance to find potions, haste for potion use, and dodge rating. Not something we'll use. It seems like there might be a potion build out there. There's something. But we are certainly not doing a potion build. Oh. Sometimes I can teleport in before they do. And we made it. Fallen Tower. Let's find that quick travel point as fast as possible. So I don't have to go all the way around again. Oh, perfect. It's right here. Well, we'll go ahead and take that back to camp. What do you mean failed to match me? Weird. I don't think I've ever had that. It's not letting us teleport. It says we're still connected. 22 milliseconds, US Central. Well, we have the teleport. Let's Let's just jump back to character selection for a second. Maybe we just need to reconnect. I have a full inventory. I'd kind of like to online play unavailable. Oh, we weren't even online. Are you still gonna let me play? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go restart my game real quick. Maybe there's an update that I'm missing, so it's not letting me reconnect to the servers, so we'll take a quick break. Probably take about a 10. I gotta take the dogs out, and I'm gonna grab just a quick bite to eat. So we'll come back in like 10 minutes, and maybe this will be resolved by then. If not, then I guess we'll go play something else. But we'll hop on over to break, and I'll play some music for you guys. We are back and back in. It took us to the end of time, but I think that's the default place where it takes you. I seem to always be here. Once I've gotten here, I've always seemed to be here whenever I come back, so. Let's sell. I haven't looked at many of these. Let's just double check that we don't want any of these shards. I think I want the increased elemental. I don't see that very often. So we could look. Yeah, we don't have very many of those shards. We just have 4, so we could get rid of that. Don't need any of those. I think I was interested in this axe for whenever we get two-handed. So I do want to keep that around. Ritual stake. Increase damage over time. We don't do damage over time, so get rid of that. All of those I've definitely seen. Another one for attributes. Okay. So let's shatter these two real quick. Oh, don't do this to me again. There we go. Okay.
Take care.
Don't you dare. And then she had something. Why does everything have a giant capital shift right click to buy? I wonder if they have people not knowing how to use a store, so they're trying to make it really obvious. Shift right click. Sorry, that's just funny to me. That ring also does minions shit. We don't need that. That's just hilarious. Oh, man. 15% move speed. That is crazy. Oh, that really disrupts me trying to just look through these. Because now I have a giant gap between the actual stats and the weapon. Alright. Won't look there anymore. I think we're good. We can go back to the Imperial era. And we were up here at the Fallen Tower. We had just started the Fallen Tower. Ooh, something hurts. One of their skills hurts a lot. I think it's those bugs. Yeah, it's whatever they're charging at. Increased experience on kill.
Fools!
Do you have any mods for that, actually? Are there any shards for experience on kill? Because that could be interesting for, like, a reroll character. Yeah, a lot. Oh, I guess he's a boss. I just realized he's a named guy. And his box didn't give us much. Thanks for all standing in one spot, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, that was a 2-hit. I think we're getting stunned. I think that's what that ting sound is, because I can't seem to attack for like a second after that. So I think our stun threshold or resistance, I forget what they call it. Oh, someone hurts. A whole bunch of these beetle things here. Okay. Not sure why there's so many beetle things. Try to get up here while we have this crit chance. This guy does not summon zombies, he summons freaking bone golems. Ooh, that's cool looking ship. I like that. Appreciate the follow, Daphne. Going pretty good. There. Don't want to be in that fight at all. Those eyeballs are around because they hurt when they pop. Just notice the coral in the background. There's coral at this level. What happened to the water? Like during the Imperial era, what happened to water? I understand the void. The void like took over. There. Oh, we got the Lightless Arbor Key. That's that first one again, right? I guess now we can send 2 characters to that area. Woo! That one was hurting. Apparently I can take damage of 1, but 2 just slightly beats me
I am
out.
not a man of many pockets.
Slightly beats out my ward generation. Give us that crit strike. We've got some birds now. Round rated. Guess we'll go this way. What was that? Oh, it's a dagger. Flaming Crest of Suppression. We're finally starting to see a couple new weapons and stuff in here. Is that helmet worth it to get the word per second back? Intelligence, +1 to focus, mana. What does focus do anything for us? No, because that's a spell. We don't use that. So that one's not helpful. The focus could be a good shard, though. If we ever run another mage as like a rune or sorcerer. Just keep standing there. You make my job really easy when you do that. And he's down. Not that he was that difficult. Oh, missed a chest. The chests aren't as exciting as they were earlier in the game. Like, I'm not getting a whole lot from them. Is there a Lux stat up in this thing? Don't think so. Bleed chance, potion slots, increased healing. Haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a luck chance. That'd be nice. I hope my Warlock gets some of the skills that these guys use, because I really like the look of them. there to the boat. And apparently they don't like me being by the boat, because that was just a constant stream of golems. The Darkling Pier.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Not a man of many pockets. I'm surprised there's actually fish here. Like, does the Immortal Empire actually eat? Do they just do it just for the sake of doing it to like maintain their humanity kind of thing? That was a really short area. The Dreadnought. I like that our spells seem to go through the walls. That helps a lot. Otherwise, these corners are kind of frustrating. Luckily, all these bone guys are really easy to kill. Fast travel on this level or the bottom level? Looks like it might be on the bottom level. Let's see, little walkway up there. Where does this go? Is it just another way around? Yeah. You guys have lots of gold, though. Fast travel. Dead end up there. Down this one. Oh my god, that thing is huge. Okay, the ads are gone. was a lot of ghosties. Wasn't a difficult fight, just a lot of ghosties. I think our chance to ignite on our Flame Reave is good, because it kind of burns some of those guys down a bit. I think there's also a chance to shock them as well, because it has a 50-50 fire lightning damage. Which I like the 50-50, I think, a little more than some of the full conversions that other skills get. Like, I don't always want to fully convert it. 50-50 is a nice in between, just in case there's resistances, at least 50% of your damage is still making it through. Instead of just being a waste. A lot of Skelly Boys in this ship.
I am not a man of many pockets.
No crates.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I've got the one square again. Just want to check these other rooms, make sure we're not missing a large crate or anything. I don't see one of the tagged ones, but sometimes little ones still can use something.
Fools!
But I'm not seeing anything, so we'll go ahead and get on out. We do have a passive. Oh, we have 4 points, really. Fire Blood, Vitality 1 per point, and melee fire damage 1 per point. No bonuses or anything, it looks like. I mean, we do a little bit of fire damage, so. Don't think I'll grab that. Can increase our fire aura chance. And also give it a larger area. Or just increase our overall elemental damage. Could also increase our ward regen. Let's take a point in our elemental, a point in our aura radius. Also get a higher chance for aura. Let's grab our 4th point in arcane shielding, which unlocks Shattered Aegis. So that was, you gain Arcane Shield for 4 seconds when you use a melee attack and hit at least 1 enemy, so I'm always doing that. And then I think we'll do another point in Arcane Warden to give us some more ward generation on our hits. Do we have anything we actually want here? That's a no. That's a no. Not seeing anything worth keeping there. It's not from the big items. So we'll get rid of all that crap. Ooh, it's raining now. Did we go out to sea? That lightning was bright as hell. Right, before we go that way, let's go up here to the top. There might be something up here. Bring them to me. Who's them? It's only me. Okay, pop him. Fire damage, bleed on hit, void damage. Not for us, but we can grab that void damage for our Void Knight. Turn it into shards. We got level 34. Can't go that way. Focus these down one at a time, so I don't accidentally end up in there. Ooh, cool shield. We don't need a shield, but still cool. And now what we need. Let's go down. Reconnect to our other spot that we've already explored. Those guys have a lot more health than I expected. Okay, they just had more of these giant guys that probably take more assets. They would have a little less problem. And we got a whole bunch of idols again. We might have to clear out our inventory at some point. Ah, there's a chest over there. Oh well. Not going all the way back for that chest that might only have like 10 gold in it. I like the design of this ship. What in the world? Admiral Harton is a crap? Get off my ship.
My ship will be your tomb.
No, your ship will be your tomb because you're not even hurting me right now.
To defy the Emperor is death. Break yourself upon my body.
You're mostly breaking yourself. I'm not doing it. I'm just standing here. And you're dead. Really? Only 73 gold? Lame.
Hurry and break these chains. You'll have to excuse me. I'll express my gratitude after we're out of this mess. Easy. Can you swim?
Easy, can you swim? Like a
The
stone.
best time to learn is now. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
I'm just gonna jump off. Let's at least make sure there's nothing. Just a little bit of gold. Interesting cannons. I mean, I guess I'm ready. Oh, let's grab 4 gold. Why do I have to go to this part of the railing? The Shining Cove.
These robes are not meant for swimming.
Got some more idle
They'll be
slots.
soaked for hours.
And we also got a Primalist Grand Idol, which is a 3 wide one. Okay. Doesn't help us. It would increase crit strike chance. Throw that one in right now. Ward retention, health, stun chance, dodge rating, physical. Well, let's do ward retention, sure. %6 fire penetration with ignite, 3% chance to gain lightning aegis when hit. Oh, that's a hard one. I don't want that right now, but okay, we've got a quick teleport already.
You washed up safely. Good. I need your help. It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact who can help.
Who can help?
Problem is, she's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory.
The place is crawling with
Yes.
Imperials?
Yes. It'll be fine. I'll hang back and cover our tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned?
So you're not coming.
I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Okay, who is this guy and why does he have 1,000,000 scrolls on his back? And why aren't they waterlogged? Oh, we have scorpions now. And some weird undead hydras. Giant scorpion. That just split into a bunch of smaller scorpions. Okay. Cannot see this minimap at all.
Fools. Fools.
Some kind of door here. Has a key to it. So maybe that's part of a quest later.
I am not a man of many pockets.
That gives us elemental resistance and intelligence, 53 armor, 13% increased move speed, and a bit of void. You know what? Sure.
I am not a man of many pockets.
How can I do this? There we go. whalebone. Okay. Dark Broadsword of Authority. Melee damage, void, fire, melee. Nope. What's this? Some shipwrecks. And a box. 22 gold and a sash that we don't want. Do have a passive point, which we're going to do in Arcane Warden. And now that gives us that whole line that we can work with for a little bit. Gold Ring of Blocking, Ursine Jade. Huh. Another Toxic Chris. Don't need that. Actually, we could use that for that percent of melee damage leached his health. So shatter that. Any of these others worth shattering? Shock on hit, blind on hit. Fire damage, void damage, yep. Drop the shield. Oh, another huge idol. 18% chance on chill enemies when you use a skill that costs at least 20 mana. Huh. Don't know why we got so many Primalist idols, but... You also have the Leech. And everything else is kind of just meh. Okay. Squish the tiny scorpion. Oh, what is that? Gross. His tongue. Oh, it had a snake inside of it? Well, that's horrifying. What? Why are there so many goddamn... What are these scorpions feeding on? So many scorpions, there should be no food left. Chance to shock, crit strike, poison, cast speed. No. Don't need any of that. Got another one of those carrion dudes. Yeah, so that tongue isn't a tongue at all, it's just a snake living inside of the body. That's just gross. Something's stunning me a lot there. Nope. Grab some shards, throw them in. And then we got a stun shrine. What are these little guys? Sculling. They're cute. Oh, look at them. I like that, what's that Pokemon? Cubone? Is that it? so long since I've played that Pokemon, I don't even remember. Oh god, there's bigger ones. Oh, those are definitely inspired by the Pokemon. Because even the bigger one has like a more complex skull and everything. So far, I'm really, really happy with the enemy variety in this game. I don't know if we want that. I would like more armor on my gloves eventually. And these, unfortunately, you can't upgrade uniques in any way. But I like that elemental damage leech. I don't think they ever really get to my health that often, so the leech is, at the moment, not super worthwhile. But when I need it, it helps. Every once in a while, they'll obliterate my ward. Seems like mostly when I get stunned. Nothing over there. Hi, random person. Rouge Zabat. Oh, hello. Please, please be at ease. I mean you no harm. I can tell by the look on your face that you're concerned, but I assure you, I'm an academic at heart. If I still have a heart. Anyway. Kidding, I promise. I won't hurt you. In fact, I have a job to offer that will reward you in both knowledge and money. Right. I need an assistant to aid some research. Thing is, the Spy Master hasn't entirely approved it yet, but you know how bureaucracy is. I've come across some germs. Supposedly there's an old cache of Nagasan gems hiding somewhere in the desert between here and Majoka. If you're on your way over there and happen to find them, meet me in Majoka. Please tell me every detail. I need to know more. I'll see what I can do. I will see. We've got more dunes. Those are like some wraiths or something. Oh, we got our other skill unlock. Well, let's find a little safe spot for a second then. Because I think we were considering doing it on... what was it? What was it called? Enchant Weapon. And we were going to look at doing a bit of the lightning, but then also there was an automatic... Yeah, automatic activation. So we'll grab that. Don't need the chill. I'll take the active for longer. And we can actually reduce the mana cost right out of the get-go and increase the melee elemental damage. I want it to last longer, because right now it lasts for 5 seconds. We just increased it to 7 seconds. 2 more, we'd be at 9, and we'd only have a minimal cooldown, really. Which I'm sure cooldown reduction reduces that, but... Let's grab 1 point to reduce the melee cost. Or the mana cost. And I think we'll hold off on getting into automatically cast yet. We'll go ahead and get the duration all the way up. Our lightning also has a point, which I want to... could increase its base crit more. Or just increase its damage. Yeah, let's just increase its damage. Oh, I got one more passive. Did not mean to click there. We can grab Crackling Aura, increased lightning damage, and Fire Aura base damage is converted to lightning unless it has already been converted to cold. So we can convert our Fire Aura straight into lightning. Or increase our melee attack speed and ward gained. Melee attacks deal additional lightning damage and have a chance to apply Spark. That's also really good. I can increase the stacks of shield, but make it less effective. So it's 60% less effective, but we can get up to 4 stacks, which then overall makes it more effective. It's just less effective overall on the first application, so... It's a hard one. I think this one has the most use immediately. It also increases our armor per arcane shield. So not only are we just reducing the damage taken, we're also increasing our armor, so that should help with survivability. We haven't had too many issues with survivability yet, so we could focus on damage a little bit more. But I don't want to lack on survivability too much, and then suddenly we're melting. Oh yeah, that helps. Oh, they were barely getting through any of that ward right there. Temple Veil, ward per second, armor, intelligence, fire damage over time. Doesn't need that. And don't need a dagger. Mage Keeper's Helm of Purity, armor mana, 5% chance to cast Fire Aura on kill with fire skills. I would like that with, you know, let's just grab that just to melt it. But I would like that with, what's it called? Lightning skills. Let me cast the lightning aura. We still have fire skills, since our Flame Reave is 50-50. God, I dropped a lot of stuff. Don't know if we need any of these. Two-handed staff would help our melee damage and spell damage a lot. That also gives a 23% increased melee attack speed. And has an empty slot. We might go two-handed. I mean, aren't we right here? Aren't we right here at the level where I can... Oh, I saw what. It's at a whole next tier. So we still have at least 5 more levels, level 40 or so. So yeah, that could hold us over to level 40. We'll have to see if we can get it to cooperate on the forge. And none of those had anything interesting. So that was this. Yeah. Let's see if we can get void damage to become. Ah, it became necrotic. And then it became cast speed. That's not what I want. I could still upgrade it again, but we don't have the potential for that. Or I don't have the level for that. So I can't upgrade it to a tier 5. Or a tier 4. That sucks. I don't think I want to use that. Give me the Glyph of Hope, and I don't have any suffixes. Oh, I had a search in there. Okay. Blind, chill, poison, shock. Health on kill? No. Maybe the shock or the stun. I think the stun chance. Cool. And then we have a chance to ignite. That's fine. So what does that look like now? Increased attack speed, increased cast speed, melee damage, spell damage. Okay. We don't do as much melee lightning, that's fine. And we lose a little bit of the area, but that's okay. Do have an increased stun chance. I hope that applies to melee attacks. We will keep this sword just in case. Just in case this doesn't work as we hoped. It's like a little less damage. But not horrible. And we'll see what happens with our actual, like, spell attacks. That helps it bad. So yeah, it's helpful for that in general.
Fools.
Rounding out both sides of our attacks instead of letting one completely trump the other. Because I think... Do any of you scale on spell damage? Our lightning blast scales on spell. So yeah, this might not even be worth it. Bow fire damage.
I am not a man of many pockets.
And that really only helps our shatter. Our lightning attack. It doesn't really seem to help everything else. I mean, it's still same base melee damage. So it's still good for that, and it also gives us some melee attack speed, so I just don't know if it's worth it for if we find another one that maybe doesn't have that spell damage. Send everything to the forge. Yeah, because now that hits like a truck. Dark Imperial Staff of Stillness. That one's a higher melee spell damage mana cost. Mana cost is an interesting one. 3 doesn't help a lot. Yeah, no, I think I like the melee attack speed better. Okay, so as long as this has a melee tag, it's just better for it. I cannot see that map at all. Just zoom this out. There we go. That helps. I normally use the tab map to kind of get a good look at a zoomed out map. Dark Flames Mace of Acid, Void, Physical, chance to shred armor on hit. Let me melt that. Try and build up my repertoire of shards because I want to start tailoring weapons soon. Don't know what max level is in the game, so I don't know at what point do we really start investing a lot of money into getting a proper weapon. Attuned Gloves of Hope. 28 armor, increased mana regen, attunement, armor and void resistance, and attunement does what for us? 2 mana, and anything that relies on attunement. Well, we don't need attunement, so. And then a wand that doesn't help us with anything. I think our little aura is hitting a little harder too. From that elemental damage increase that we grabbed. Don't think it scales based on damage over time, throwing, nope. I don't think it scales based on spell damage. I think it's just pure elemental. So really, if we can find a staff that gives us elemental damage, that'd be the way to go until we get dual staff. Like that one reduces health cost of spells, so that's good for a acolyte. Okay, let's go to the blue quest first. And we got that one. 50% chance to poison on hit. My god. Oh, it's plus 50, so whatever the base rate is. I don't think I need any of those. Rending Morning Star of Glory. Not for us. That's a big scorpion that did not want to die. Robes of Hope, that gives us elemental damage, but we would lose our Horde Decay. Don't know if I like that, unless I give us Meteor, which I don't have Meteor. So say no to that. And then looks like maybe this way for our quest. Amulet of Insulation. Nope. Bless the blessed. Giant blue glowing electrified storm. The Lord actually kept it through that. Lord's pretty good. I was able to stand in one spot versus a mini boss, so. Dark Quarterstaff of Conflagration. Basically the same thing, except Void, Parry, Ignite. Okay. Boots of Evasion. Strength, Intelligence. Nope. I see our damage is doing pretty good.
Fools. Fools.
Even upping our damage right now, I don't know if it's really worth it. That does minion damage as base. And the base weapon set can't change, so not worth grabbing. That's kind of what I'm trying to find, is what base weapon has the stuff that I need. And if eventually we're going to get rid of Lightning Blast, as much as I hate the idea of that, because I love the Palpatine vibe at times. Like, if we get rid of that at some point. I don't do Fireball, and don't need any of... Ooh, 34% increased critical strike. Increased area for area skills too. Let's see what we can do with that one. Okay, so if we can get this physical damage to change over, hopefully in the direction that we want. Ah, we got Void Penetration. Damn it. I like the increased area for area skills. I guess we'll just shatter it. And we'll take that. Oh, we didn't even get the area one. That's annoying. Dexterity, health. Nope. I was thinking we'd at least get a chance to get that shard. Which I think there was. We just didn't get it. We didn't get lucky enough. So we grabbed that. We'll grab Desperation. Efficacy. We could grab the Kindling Blade now. It just automatically recasts. Yeah, sure, why not? Saves me a click. Generally have the mana for it, so increased void resistance, don't need that. He died really quickly.
Fools. Fools.
But it changed our crit so much. We're just getting really lucky. So I don't think the buffs from that one skill give us anything like that. Turn it off, or no? No, you can't turn it off. It just does what it does. Don't need either of those. That would give us 3 intelligence and 2 vitality.
I am not a man of many
give me
pockets.
that. Shatter those. Shatter you. Give me the boots. These will give me vitality and intelligence, which intelligence is definitely something that we need for our scaling. Scaled every single one of our skills right now. And then we'll come back up and go through the door. Oh, that's Majekola. Oh, I guess I already found the thing I was supposed to find. Missed that. When did I do that? That is a lot of gold snake statues.
Now, it's time for the hard part.
What's next?
The Oracle's a guarded woman. Understandable, given how long she's lived. The way to her is sealed by 4 sigils, each one signifying one of the old Nagasa castes. Finding them would be easy, if not for Zarek and his minions. The Oracle told me where the sigils were hidden, but I hate to say it, I wouldn't stand a chance. Not with the guards.
I get it, you're weak.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
This guy, he's using us. Is there any... No. Alright. Gonna have lots of skelly boys to kill. What's that? Mortal Overseer. You finally broke through my ward. Exactly what I was worried about. It was just someone finding a way to break through my ward. Lightning resistance and spell lightning damage. Oh, why would you show me that? I don't need the lightning resistance though, so. I'm just glad I was jumping like that. That's weird. Take out some of the spawning guys, otherwise I'm just gonna get bogged down. Nice. Oh, that's what hurt. For intelligence, 11 word per second, increased spell damage. Nope. Kill everything. Yep, big guy. Dropping mines. But he's not actually like attacking me.
Let's see. It should be right behind. Ah, buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Weird. Sorry, game experiment. I need this building to disappear. Or him. Oh, why would you do that? Just keeps moving. What was that skill? Gloves of Hope. Don't need minion health. Don't need that. Let's see. Melee lightning, increase melee damage. There is a minion thing that we could try to turn off. Void damage, nope. Outcast boots of the turtle, move speed, dodge rating, 11 ward gain when you use a traversal, gives us strength though. It does have a forge potential if we wanted to try to turn that strength into like intelligence or something. But I don't think we'll grab it. Weathered Crown of Evasion, 25% spell damage, armor, static. Nope. Why are these archers doing that weird teleport? Like they're sliding, not even teleporting. Oops. Rope shot. Really good AoE, that's for sure. Our sigil res is right down here. Our single target still isn't the greatest, but it's not as bad as it could be. Gonna spam lightning for a second. Oak Scepter, nope. Oh, hello, pardons. Ericsman saw me talking to you and attacked. But enough of that. What did you find? Scorpion covered in gems. Oh, he died. That was a little anticlimactic. I thought we would at least have a couple steps with him. We have 2 points. We could do an increased global lightning damage and go ahead and convert our aura to lightning. And give our melee attacks a chance to apply spark. Chain Belt of Hope. Or Decay Threshold. Nice. 4 potion slots. Okay. Mana regen, void resistance, endurance. I like the idea of the threshold, especially if we can ever get like an experimental one with additional threshold. But I don't think we can do anything like the experimentals. Like, that's just extra stats. So it's kind of luck of the draw. What we could do, we could try to take away all the stats on that belt and rebuild it. Might get lucky with it. Depends on how often we can get the glyph of hope to proc. Okay, that's a door. It's probably where we need to go once we get all the sigils. Got the fast travel point finally. And another door. I mean, potentially there's sigils in there, but let's go grab this other one, because I don't necessarily want to have to run all the way back through this map with it unexplored to go get this last one. So we'll come back for that Sapphire Core one, because once we leave the zone, we lose visibility in here. That can make us take a little longer than we want. Ooh, lots of enemies. My god. Those Reaper guys do a lot of damage. Armor of Purity for Rogue. Assassin's Falcon of Sleet. That just does melee damage. Okay. Not necessarily the sword we've been looking for. Well, I think that's what those archers are doing. They're doing like a teleport backstab, but there's no animation around it, so it just looks like they're sliding. They should give them like a small poof or something. Branded Skull of Remedy. Nope. Oh, and also increases the fire aura damage, which I don't think actually affects our aura.
I am not a man of many
Try it
pockets.
and just see. Can always drop it back down. So we'll see. What's our aura? Looks like it was about 101 with it. And it's back to 87 without it? No, that's 171. Ooh. We do not have any ward generation if we're not moving. Or if we're not attacking. Gold Ring of Life. Nope. Stun avoidance is nice, but I don't like the elemental resistance. I'd rather have the crit. Bone Furnace. Really? This might take a minute. There we go. Getting bigger numbers there. That was kind of lame. Nothing good on that pike.
3. No. 4 layers of arcane wards. Let's hope it's enough. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Okay. Oh, we have a passive. Can increase our lightning again. Let's increase our Aegis a bit. I want to have a little bit more survivability while I'm striking. Some of those guys are not making me very comfortable with how much damage they're putting out. And I really can't tell if this affects a firewall or not, because the damage is so varied. Like a 61% increase should be pretty significant. Ooh, that's a nice house. Let's go down first. I don't think we go down very far. Nope. Just a big old fall. See, this feels much more organized than the last fights. They're assaulting me in lines. This is how I would expect the Immortal Empire to fight. Oh, my mana got real low. What lets my mana go further down? Like, I know I can hit negatives, but I've never seen it hit negative 34. We're down to one enemy. The ward's holding. It's not holding anymore. But it's okay because he's dead. You teleported in a little early, guy. There's still people here. Him. Let's get rid of as many of them as I can. Okay. 31% increased crit strike chance, 33% increased crit strike chance, minion damage fire resistance. If I could get that minion damage converted into lightning or elemental, that'd be nice. And we still don't have
This
static
square
orb.
is a sorry sight. The Oracle used to tell me how the Sapphire Nagasa would gather around these fountains, reading the stars and comparing arcane theory.
Is he in love with the Oracle?
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
I think he's in love with the Oracle, or she's playing him to become free. Is that from that column? Our health plummeted. Yeah, I think our aura is affected by that damage increase. Seeing a lot bigger numbers. Scorching large idol of ice. Increase fire or cold and minion cold. We won't use that, but someone might. Small Edoran Idol of Doom, Healing and Void. Running out of mana a lot more, I think, because our thing is just on autocast. Which is fine. There's word retention on that wand. I think that might just make our remote mana strike that much more important. Then I can use it from wherever. Even if I'm locked down into combat, or if I just want to get out of shit and not be in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Okay. Just exploring around, making sure I didn't miss anything too crazy. There's a pretty large section down there, but that's fine. Deft open static. Nope. Here's my mini. Praetor Volterra. Volrada? Volorada. Come on, man. He's not quite getting through our ward. He's trying. And he's down. Cool. Occultist Glaive of Suppression, melee damage, crit strike, necrotic, frailty, and shock on hit. No, I don't think so. I think our staff is still better. Before we go in, let's grab our specializations. We can reduce the mana cost in this even more, which would be helpful, and increase our elemental damage. And there was a Nova somewhere. Up here. So that's to go through attack speed. Which increasing my attack speed while that's buffed is nice. Yeah, so let's do that. Flame Reeve. I don't really want it to grant me Frenzy, that's fine. Additional melee fire damage per equipped swords whenever we dual wield, that could be nice, but at the moment it's not nice. Just have it deal more damage. Or I can increase the area again and have the chance to cast Fire Aura again. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's have more chances for Fire Aura. And I'll grab the increased damage because that sets us up for that teleporting strike. Lightning could give more ward, or increased chance of shock, or just increase damage again. Let's do... let's just increase the damage. And then I think what we might grab is that final spark, where if it hits an enemy that already has a spark charge on it, which is a 10% chance for that, it'll explode. Which a spark charge does explode after a second, so we're kind of just activating it earlier.
Hidden so close. The way she talked, I thought she hated the temple. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matrons. You'll regret it.
I don't know what a diamond matron is, so I probably won't ask about it. Can I use your portal? Oh, that's nice. It's a nice quality of life. He's portaling around anyway. So I'm not sure if that Flame Reeve aura will be just another lightning aura like mine is.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I haven't seen another one come up as fire, so... The Oracle's Abode.
I cannot do that.
Which is surprisingly a safe zone. Okay. Can't say I was expecting that.
Yes.
You were the one who helped Ulrich through the city, correct? You might be able to help us. What do you have in mind? It's a simple matter through Grave. Oh, Grave. We're running out of water. The Empire never cared for the needs of the living. There are a few fountains left, and I'm afraid they're not enough to sustain us, but legends speak of a way to cleanse the ones lost to the immortals. You want me to clean fountains? The Sapphire Nagasa were once the scholarly class of Majasa's servants. Legends state their magic fueled many of the city's wonders, including a relic that can purify water. I know of one shrine the immortals haven't yet destroyed. It's guarded by a sealed wall in the Shining Cove. Go there and bring back the relic to me. Go with my blessing. Once you approach the wall, it will open for you. But why don't you do it? I swear, these people. Alright. Let's take a quick look at the stash. Let's empty out some of these idols that we got. We got a bunch of them for some reason. And then come back over here. Drop off our other key. Drop off these boots. And I think everything else is pretty much a sell. No, we wanted to look at this ring, I think, just to see if we could get it to get to an elemental. And then we were going to wipe this belt, potentially. That's also nice. I think I'll take that attack speed. Oh, another idol. I didn't see it. Okay, so let's sell.
Can I help you?
I missed that.
Stay safe, traveler. Can I help you?
Oh, hello, a new face is always welcome. Guessing you're a shopkeeper? I've got some goods and gems like these, the cities I've never seen. Feel free to take a look. Is that fruit behind you? Oh yes, feel free to help yourself. The harvest has been failing us recently, but there should be enough for everyone. Do you need help with the fruit supply? Or, no, unless you got manure on you. Take one of the fruit. It's smaller and duller in color than the ones from your time. You take a bite and the taste is barely sweet. Fruit goes down with ease, but you're still hungry. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, look at that helmet. Lunar Helm of the Turtle. Mana regen and armor. Shift right click to buy. I almost forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna shift right click to get rid of some of our trash here. And we're keeping the axe for now. And we were going to look at possibly getting rid of or trying to take the things off the belt. See if we get lucky with it. Lunar Raiment of the Frost. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, no. And no. Oh, there's a pick hammer. Pick hammer of hunger. Alright. Don't need any of those. I will shift right click to buy some runes of shattering, because those are always nice. And let's go ahead, see if we can stop that. Oh no, Glyph of Chaos. Get rid of the rune. We wanted to see if we could get rid of minion damage. We got cold damage instead. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't do any cold damage. That crit chance is nice. Fire resistance. We could apply resistance, stun avoidance could be nice, but I think overall that's just a lost cause. So we will shatter this, and then we were gonna try to remove a random. Which I'm fine if it gets rid of the void resistance or the endurance. And Glyph of Hope, we might be able to make it free. Okay. I got rid of the void resistance. Endurance is fine. That just helps us when we get low health when our ward breaks. So let's look at adding... Don't want potions. Could just add straight lightning damage. Do I have any that do... Oh, oh. Endurance, health. I don't have any that do just elemental. Or even like spell. Nope. Not yet, at least. Alright, well, we'll do the lightning damage. Cost us 8. And over here we can look at cooldown recovery speed? Maybe. I mean, the only cooldown we have is enchant weapon, so no. That's a waste of a slot. So let's look at elemental resistance might be nice. Dodge could also be nice because dodge is just in general. Or we could just give ourselves straight health. Necrotic resistance while we're fighting the immortals? Maybe? I just don't have a way to specifically remove that one later, so... Could also just do health regen. I think elemental resistance is more generic. So we'll grab that. And then I'll upgrade our mana. Hopefully it doesn't cost us too much to forge. Nope, not too bad. And we can upgrade our lightning. We still have 9 forging potential, so that's nice. We're down to 1 forge potential. Still good. And we're out of forge potential. But we got 53 ward decay threshold, 4 potion slots, 29% increased mana regeneration, 31% increased lightning damage, 6% endurance, and 4 elemental resistance. So we'll try it. We'll probably swap back. Hopefully not, because that was a expensive little purchase there.
I cannot do that.
I'm glad you made it safely. When I described you, the Oracle appeared interested. She wishes to speak with you. Just remember, we shouldn't stay here long.
Okay. She's over here. Hi, Oracle.
Greetings.
I can't do a Nagasa voice. I'll try. You of all things, this is what surprises me. It doesn't matter. Ulrich tells me you found a hidden entrance to catch the Emperor off guard. You have it, you do you not, the Epic? Do not worry about the outcast. There is no need to return. The Epic is all you... I'm just calling it a normal voice. The Epic is all you need for what must happen next. But first, we must get you out of this city. Guard an entrance to the catacombs directly under Majelka. Follow the tunnels and you'll find an exit. The Imperials have built a way station in Titan's Canyon. This way station connects to another just outside the Immortal Citadel. Hurry before Spy Master Zarek finds you. What is the way station? You've encountered those ancient waypoint devices, have you not? The Immortal Empire has found a means to mimic their power with the blood of an ancient Titan. They have mined into its sleeping body. It now lies helpless, paralyzed by their magic parasites. Until we meet again, traveler. Okay. Then we have the catacombs. We've got 2 points in our Spellblade. I'm gonna add another 5% to ward retention and increase elemental burst damage. I may also increase that chance of elemental burst. Or should I just go for my increased lightning damage? Oh no, we can actually grab our dual wielding now. We don't have the weapons for it, but at least we'll have the opportunity. Oh. That one sounds like a good one too. Increased health, chance to gain mana 6% per point on melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Prismatic Blade also sounds good. Scaling based on mana cost is interesting. But we'll grab our dual wield because that's what we've been waiting for. Time is it? It's actually about that time. I think I'm gonna call it here. We're at a good waypoint. Looks like we're getting ready to travel into the catacombs, up to Titan's Canyon, and then the way stations. So looks like that then should be about the end of this area. We have something back in the Shining Cove still. Might be worth going to check that out. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. Appreciate you guys joining me today. Hopefully you enjoyed. Do plan on continuing this campaign. This is my leading character. I am playing in the other characters on my own time. But he's kind of leading the way in the campaign. So everything that we experience with him is brand new to us. As this is my first playthrough on the game. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. You can hop on my Discord and join me there if you like. You'll get notifications anytime I hop on live or a video is posted to YouTube or Twitch. So, but I do appreciate you guys, and hopefully you have a wonderful day and great start to your weekends. This is Illithid Bacon, and I am out for tonight. Catch y'all later.